What is it saying on? Okay. Shall we get to it? Ooh, okie dokie. So, starting out the day, spilled all my drink. Well, spilled all my drink is a very strong way of putting. I went to what the fuck? I went to go and turn on the stupid ring light, and I pulled the cord, and it fell off the thing, and then it smacked the drink, and it spilled my water in a bunch of places. So that was nice. Let's see if I can't do something real quick. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if I can take care of that real quick. Um, you know what? No, I won't. I'll just be sad that I'm once again an idiot. Ah! Okay. I, uh, I was wondering why my, like, daily was not showing up correctly. And it turns out the reason is that I have the wrong text in the box. So, there's that. Um, why did I stop playing last night? I figure it's just to go to sleep. I don't see why I would necessarily do it otherwise. We have that shape, we have that shape. We can go over here. But the plan is to see how far we can get. Me, myself, and our two jammers. Well, that clearly means that we're doing jammer shenanigans. Is there a star over there? Is that a star or is that the piece? For the time being, we're just gonna go look over here. Okay, that's the piece. Oh, hello. I always am gonna like screw this up at the beginning. Okay. So yeah, I need... Oh, I can do this, right? So that'll keep the door open when I do a reset. Right. door's open now. And then I guess I'm gonna go stand over here and create a pause here. Oh, there's a whole ass another laser. Oh, that's not great. No, wait, no, we're fine. Right. So I come in here. I can take this. I'm gonna go stand over here. Which will be my pause. And I just turn that off. Just gonna quickly look around in here, see if there's anything. Doesn't look like it. But with that... Great! Fantastic. That was one of the ones I figured would be more... Interesting, the jammer doesn't show up as a mechanic. So I thought that would be one of the... Wait, hold on, what the fuck? Okay, so somehow we get a laser light out of one of these puzzles and get it pointed in there. Oh wait, what the fuck? Okay, so, so it's more than just that. It's somehow I get a fan head and get a laser. Okay, that makes things a bit more complicated, doesn't it? Huh. Ooh, a thingy. How do I get up there? Huh? Well, there's a fan. And it's shooting out of the zone. So, going off of that idea, if I can get down in there, I can grab this and jump out, and that gives me my fan piece that I need. So it's a matter of then figuring out how to get to that space still. Can I go through here? Is there anything over here? Ooh, a terminal. Hippocratic corpus. On the sacred disease, 400 BCE, men ought to know that from nothing else but the brain comes joy, delights, laughter, and sports, and sorrows, griefs, despondency, and lamentations. And by this, in a special manner, we acquire wisdom and knowledge, and see and hear, and know what are foul and what are fair, what are bad and what are good, what are sweet and what are unsavory. Some we discriminate by habit, and some we perceive by their utility, but this we distinguish objects of relish and disrelish according to the seasons, and the same things do not always please us, and by the same organ we become mad and delirious, and fears and terrors assail us, some by night and some by day, and dreams and untimely wanderings, and cares that are not suitable, and the ignorance of present circumstances, desuetude and unskillfulness. Bronstein brain. The human brain is a product of the development of matter and at the same time an instrument for the cognition of this matter. Gradually it adjusts itself to its functions, tries to overcome its limitations, creates ever new scientific methods, imagines ever more complex and exact instruments, checks its work again and yet again, step by step, penetrates into previously unknown depths, changes our conception of matter, without, though, ever breaking away from this basis of all that exists. The Chesterton brain. The human brain is a machine for coming to conclusions. If it cannot come to conclusions, it is rusty. When we hear of a man too clever to believe, we are hearing of something having almost the character of a contradiction in terms. It is like hearing of a nail that was too good to hold down a carpet, or a bolt that was too strong to keep a door shut. Man can hardly be defined after the fashion of Carlyle as an animal who makes tools. Ants and beavers and many other animals make tools in the sense that they make an apparatus. Man can be defined as an animal that makes dogmas, as he piles doctrine on doctrine and conclusion on conclusion in the formation of some tremendous scheme of philosophy and religion. He is, in the only legitimate sense of the which expression is capable, becoming more and more human. When he drops one doctrine after another in a refined skepticism, when he declines to tie himself to a system, when he says that he has outgrown definitions, when he says that he disbelieves in finality, when, in his own imagination, he sits as God, holding no form of creed but contemplating all, then he is by that very process sinking slowly backwards into the vagueness of the vagrant animals and the unconsciousness of the grass. Trees have no dogmas, turnips are singularly broad-minded. And then we have neuroscience. Physiological history. Volunteers suffered a blood clot during infancy, which resulted in a left hemisphere stroke. Expected result: in normal adults, the left hemisphere is used for language and other cognitive functions. Extensive damage to this part of the brain usually results in severe cognitive deficiency. Observed result: volunteer is now 17 years old and displays only very subtle cognitive deficiency. MRIs indicate little to no activity in the left hemisphere, suggesting its usual functions have been taken on by the neuron sets in the right. The volunteer's age at the time of the stroke may have helped the brain to adapt. Okay, is there anything behind this? No. So, somehow, we find a way up. Wait, what the fuck's over here? I know I just got like immediately sidetracked, but like, I was already over here. This puzzle just looked weird from above. So we have a light that we need access to. What are we playing with in this one? Hold on, we also have messages to look at too. We have box, light, and fan. Which, you know, I kind of don't like the timey-wimey. It makes me hurt too hard. I'm getting better at this. I figured this one out in minutes, but where is it all leading? I work, I rest, I work. To what end? We are born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering. An eternal cycle is another name for a prison, but you must understand the cycle before you can break it, for it is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world. Okay, so what do we have access to? Just the box for the time being? Ooh, wait, we have a thing. We have a ladder. What's the relevance? Okay, that's a piece. It's kind of hard to tell. The lighting wasn't very helpful. What does this one do? Okay. Well, first things first, we're getting at our laser. Somehow, can we get access to this room from the other side? Doesn't really look like it. I can... Interesting. So what can I do here? So, somehow utilizing... But 2 items? I think that's all we have, right? That's not inherently true. I can detach a fan. So that's not inherently true. I technically have 4 items to use as plates. It's just, how is that relevant? I figure we have to launch a box. Where's that one launch it to? I guess let's just find out. Let's find out where these things get launched. And from there we can figure out if they're relevant. Where was my other one? There it is. So are you relevant? You don't seem so. But what we can do now... Just drop that in there. Which might not even be necessary to do, because if I take this off, I can't. Wait, maybe I can. No. Okay, so I need the box. Not really what I wanted to do. Can I get the box out? Wait, hold on, there's a thing in here. There's a jammer in here. I did not notice that. Okay, that could be something. I still don't think that one's necessary. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but we'll see. At some point here, maybe I'm going up the wall. I don't need to do that. So there's nothing in this space. I don't need to be here anymore. So this right side is worthless. We can thus grab this. This launch pad is no longer valuable to us. And is there a reason... Like, couldn't I just... Like, isn't that just like a red herring? Couldn't I just, like, open this? Like, if I put this back on, put this here, put this on top, and just went swoop. So now the other thing to think about is, did I need a red one or a blue one at this terminal out here? Ooh, more paint. Can I paint here? I have been running this gauntlet for generations, trying to find the right answers. I am fast coming to the conclusion that there are none. need blue. But, um... certification program is a sham. More paint? Dang, I'm finding all the paint. Bam, more paint. Where was that? I was gonna say, there's that thing up there, so I need to somehow... Is there a way to get up this way? I feel like there wouldn't be, but maybe there is. Like, is there... Doesn't seem to be anything back there. I mean, it's a jumping thing, clearly. So how do we get back there? How do we get up there? How do we get back there? I mean, it's probably has something to do with this puzzle itself. So let's go in there and see if we can't find anything. We got a box, we got the light, and we got a fan. This one, okay, this one does have a blue light behind the iron curtain. So let's just see what's behind each of these. Okay. So I imagine we need to grab this, bring it over here. Letting us grab the box. Giving us access to this area. That gives us access to the fan. So we're done in this space for now, considering I think that's our only blue light. So we want to go yoink, yoink. And just see where this takes us. Now, how does this work? Oh, you know what? Here, hold on. Before I... If I don't believe I currently need this space, I can bring this box over. There. So, if I believe I can bring this box up... What does that do for me? What does this do for me? Anything? Oh, I can do that. That was awfully rude. Don't know why it wanted to put me down there, but whatever, I guess. I don't suppose I can get back there or anything, can I? So I can definitely take the top off of that, as I usually can. I mean, it's grab the box, place it here, come over here, place that there. I say as if I have any actual clue. Because I'm wrong. Because now... Because I need red and blue. But I don't have a way... Oh wait, yeah I do. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. I'm bad. This might run into an issue. No, it doesn't. Okay, fantastic. Okay, but this still doesn't explain how to get up. So we've got that bit now. We need blue. So this puzzle does have blue. We don't need this. Right. For the time being, I'm just seeing what we can and can't do. Is there a way? To get up here somehow. I mean, my best guess is that I need to be standing on the box. There's no way to get these out, right? I could... hypothetically... Can I grab that while jumping? No. Diggity darn. So... I could technically... bring this back over. Granted, I have no idea what I'm really doing. So let's say I did like this. Oh, that didn't work. Do I have a... Did I have a jammer here? No, right? I didn't have a jammer. I just had 2 lasers. it will not allow me to cheese it like that. Fair enough. Oh, I was wondering what the issue was. So I can't stand on the box, at least not that I can really tell. Is there a spot somewhere that I can... like, reach that I can go around at? Because I need... There's the two sections here, right? Maybe the answer is I just give up. That is an answer. That is an option. I just don't like giving up on the purple things. I do like the purple things. And the fact that I can't get access to it for, you know, whatever reason is kind of frustrating. Like, is there a way to get up over this way somewhere that I'm not seeing? I feel like there isn't, right? Like... Okay, that's the game telling me that I'm in a no-no spot. I'm not supposed to be there. Like, it's a whole jumping, like, thing right there. But it's not the right jumping thing. It's not right, though. It's not the right way to go about it. There doesn't seem to be any wall I can just clearly jump over utilizing one box. But I have two boxes. And an air thing. And that's kind of my problem. Is there a way to get the box on top of the fan without the fan being on and then being able to get on top of the fan? And is that necessary to have two lasers? Technically, maybe. So if you can break the lasers with the other lasers, right? So if we try this. Like, two lasers cutting through one another breaks them. So if I did like this, I thought that breaks them. Why is it not breaking it? Oh, it's because they don't hit the same. There. What is that doing for me? I kind of needed it to... Oh wait, hold on. Am I dumb? I'm dumb. I need to grab my box here real quick. Wait. Okay. Now I have a connector outside the level. What does that accomplish for me? It almost it might accomplish everything. Actually. Depending on where on that obelisk. Okay. I've been up here long enough that if I hit rewind, I can still be up here. Do I need to go all the way across? I feel like I shouldn't need to do that. So, I can get out and have a fan. So, I have that. I have what I need there. I have a... singular... I have access to this blue. Can I use... I think I could maybe... I don't think I can pull that off again though, right? But I could be able to... Maybe I can grab the box. Maybe I can just grab the box. No. I can just grab the box. So I have access to a box, a blue panel, and a fan blade. So, where on this bauble is... You know what, we can just go down there, we can just hit rewind, right? It's what, over here on the left? Oh no. No, 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 why is my rewind button not working? No, rewind only works inside! I hate my life. I don't need the blue light right now because we already got the piece. So that's a non-issue. We... Ugh. there's 2 boxes. Okay. So once again, we're up here. We can grab this box. What this helps us do, honestly, don't know at the moment. I feel like I need to set something up beforehand, but I don't know what the fuck. As soon as I drop down there, I lose my box, right? Is there a way to get the jammer out of that level and into this one? So we know the panel's on that left-facing side. So what if you have to use the box? That's gotta be like the last thing we do, as far as I can tell. And obviously I have absolutely no idea if this is anything even remotely correct, but it is an attempt. So the problem now becomes I wouldn't have a way to get back up here. I'd need the box. Right? I'd need to use the box. But then how do I get the fan out? How do I get the fan and get the box? I need a second box. Or some way... there a way? There's not a way to get back up here though. Cause like the way this would work, because I can't get back over to the fan this way. Because I need access to this fan. Somehow, some way. Because I need that. There could also technically be another. Okay, I was gonna say, what is that? And then I realized that's just the computer. Is there a way to get the red beams correctly situated, maybe? So that either way, I think I still need like some other thing. Because like, here's... we do that, right? Maybe not in this exact spot, because that doesn't work, but... why is this still not working? So maybe this is just wrong in general? Maybe it's just wrong in general. Really? It's still blocked. Okay, maybe I just have that wrong then. I got the purple thing. I obviously don't have the star, but like maybe once again I do just give up now that I do have the purple thing. That is always a possibility. It's not exactly a fun possibility, but you know, I don't. Especially now that we're kind of already doing this, so who knows how this will actually end up playing out. I feel like this is the only blue one that we have. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe there's one elsewhere. I don't know. But I feel like it isn't. I feel like that is not wrong. So we're gonna place that there. Place that on top. Place this back on. Grab this. Go over. So we have that. We just don't have our fan. But we have all this stuff. So what do we do with these? Maybe we just once again leave. Maybe that's what we do. That was literally me. Maybe... do we have to launch something else out of this map? Is that even possible? I don't think so. I don't think it's possible. But if we could somehow get that, like, I mean, now at this point we'd kind of fuck ourselves. So maybe it's not even that anymore. Maybe, you know what? Unfortunately, I think I will just move on. I feel like we were fairly close, but, you know, maybe I botched it at this point, and I can't really... How the fuck do you get up there? Huh? What? Representing New Hampshire has something to do with the tower. Everything is telling us not to go there, but everything indicates that we must. Unless... I think you've been taking the thing to the archive too seriously. Unless you're wrong and Elohim's right, you're both wrong, or there's no right. And we know that dog dies. We know that dog perished, and so did one of the other units. Got erased or whatever. How do you get up there? Huh? Okay, we actually have a blue one here. So maybe it's possible to get it out from this area. Where did I leave those? All the way over here? I have a box somewhere. Clearly don't remember. Okay, it's over here, because there's this hole. There's this whole shebang. I was gonna say, where'd my stuff go? So... if we go back over to this green puzzle... I thought maybe it had to do with the other one, and maybe it does, right? Like, it very well could be that I'm screwing this up, even as we speak. But I don't know, man. I ran past my box. It's a puzzle game. And I'm probably overthinking it, and I'm probably doing really weird ways that don't work. Yeah, like this isn't gonna work, is it? Is there maybe a better point of, well, anything? Doesn't really seem like it. So let's come in here. It doesn't even need to be on that platform, but whatever. Oh wait, hold on. I'm dumb. 1. No. Okay. So I'm gonna try to do the same thing I did last time. Okay. I don't think I can grab this box, but I don't really think I need to grab the box. Please? I'm gonna be so sad if this doesn't work. And if I needed that box. Wait, no, I have a box outside, so if I need a box, I can grab the box, but I shouldn't need a box. That doesn't make sense. Please, 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 please. Oh! We got there. I am the king of the world. Now, was that the correct solution? I don't know, but you know what? It's my solution, and it works, so I don't give a fuck. Now, would I love to know how to get up on top of there? Yes. Yes, I would. Whee! Whee! How do you even get up there? Is there like a hidden... There has to be like a hidden... launch pad, no? I feel like that would have to be the case. There would need to be a launch pad spot hidden somewhere that, you put the top on, put the fan blade on. What do you have to say, computer? Administrator, the network connection has been re-established. You'd like to reconnect to the previous session? Sure. Are you back? Yes. What were you trying to say before? Don't remember. Doesn't matter. I've been trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose to everything, other times not so much. I think we must be plugged into some kind of machine. What do you have to go on? What else could possibly explain all this? I don't believe in demons and evil wizards. I think we're being prepared for something. I suppose that would explain a lot. Listen, there's something else. Maybe it can help us. Ever since I got here, I felt like something was wrong. This place plays tricks with you, and you can't get your head straight. But I think I know a way to find out the truth. I was digging about in some documents, and I kept finding references to this password. I think it might be some kind of library master key, but I don't know how to use it. What is it? Swear not to go anywhere without me, and I'll tell you. MLA process.bat logged into this session. Wait, what is that? Are you doing that in my terminal? I don't think this is a good idea. Session terminated. Well, I'd love to get on top of there, but I don't see anything. And obviously that's another one of the, like the memory message board things. But I'm just not seeing where or how I'd get on that roof. But we got that star, and to be honest, that was very surprising to me. So I'm pretty happy with that outcome. But I don't know how to get up there. Ads are going to start, so we're going to let those run real quick, and then we'll be back. Okay, we are back. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to figure out how to get to that thing at the moment. We got the star, which I was really surprised about, and I'm not gonna try to figure out how to get up to that memory thing right now. Wabam. So I can still get a C, but for the time being. What do we got going on? Oh, let's turn the camera back on. Osiris 11. But why, the dying man said, do the gods put all these challenges before us? Why the walls of iron and the gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our heart be judged to be as light as the feather of Ma'at? Why is the road to Aru so difficult? The scribe considered these words. Some say that once the paths to Aru were open, but too many sinners came, and the gods made the paths perilous to keep the sin at bay. Others say, being mortals, we cannot be worthy of Aru unless we walk the path of Osiris and become Osiris ourselves. But I believe that Aru could never be reached elsewise. For like the mountain path must be steep, the path to Aru must be fraught with peril. As steepness and mountain are one, so are peril and paradise. They are inextricable, they create each other. There is an interesting parallel to this phrase in the penitential psalms, where the scribe appears to be speaking of Osiris, meaning the soul of the deceased, not the god himself. And then more jarble, so who cares? Choice of life. The whole assembly stood a while silent and collected. Let us return, says Rasals. From this scene of mortality, how gloom would be these mansions of the dead to whom he who did not know that he should never die, that now acts shall continue its agency, and what now thinks shall think on forever. Homage to you, Osiris, Lord of Eternity, King of the gods, whose names are manifold, whose forms are holy. You are a being of hidden form in the temples, whose Ka is holy. All the gods praise you, for you are those that lie are here stretched before us, the wise and the powerful of ancient times, warn us to remember the shortness of our present state. They were perhaps snatched away while they were busy, like us, in the choice of life. This is extremely worrying if the link doesn't work. The whole project will lead to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything ASAP. Guys, stop panicking. Look at your code again. Look at your code again. In fact, look at line 217 and datatransfer.c. What are those two symbols just before the code? That's right, the code that actually initiates the transfer wasn't even running. I'm guessing you were testing something yesterday and forgot to decommentify it. The hardware isn't broken, your brains are. Classic. My brain is broken. Nothing else, nothing more. Nothing appears to be in it. Oh. I was like, maybe if I run into this hole, something will happen. It's happened before, it could happen again. Ooh, an area that isn't like a massive sprawling campus. That's nice. Were there stars in this one? I didn't really pay attention to that aspect. Okay, so we have, what, 2... What in the world? How does this have nothing? Egyptian arcade. Maybe I just don't have access to what I need? Or is this actually one of nothing? Which is kind of interesting if it is. Can I get the bombs to go into one another and blow each other up? No. I thought I might have had something there. No. What? I don't appreciate this. What the fuck is this one, dude? This one's weird. No, no, no. Oh, fuck. How in the hell? Huh. There's not a way. Is there keys down there? Yes, there are. But the question becomes, how in the fuck? Do these guys have to be separated somehow? But how? Unless... Oh wait, no, I wanted to do it like this. Do you harm me here? Like, do you see the entire... Yeah, you do. Okay, that does not sound enough. I feel like I have to do like this. It worked. That's not great. I don't like what I'm doing. 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 No, I'm dead! No! No, my life! I don't understand. Why didn't that work? Was this is not actually... Oh, it wasn't actually set? It wasn't actually set. This whole world is a desert. Even the parts that look alive are just more sand. Everything is dead or dying, and anyone who tells you different is lying. I mean, I could probably just like run in there and grab that. Is there anything under here? Oh. Well, that works. Bing. Well, with that, we can leave. Isn't that nice? Oh, that was technically the hard one of this place. Interesting. Crisscross conundrum. Looks like I have to go like all the way around. There should be one more, no? I was gonna say there should be one more. This really isn't seemingly that much of a conundrum, is it? Because now we just like grab these. Seemed pretty straightforward to me. We just had to do what we do, just doors and windows. Okay, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. It's nice to have, like, I want to say a fairly uncomplicated you know, puzzle to do. Can I orient this so that I can actually see it from like all the way over here? The answer was yes. we don't need that section there anymore, so... Right, there's nothing... this doesn't give us any windows or anything, it just gave us that, so... It doesn't really provide us any support anymore. Section. We have 2 of these. So we're gonna want... Do we even... I mean, we probably do. So there's nothing else in here. Is there a way to... Like, is this relevant? Like, so we need that to keep the door open. So that's necessary. This isn't really necessary, but it's also not hurting us in any way, as far as I can tell. So I'm just going to keep it as is. Is there any other thing that doesn't really look like it? Doors and windows. So there's another window. But we don't have a way... Like, what does utilizing this window do for me? I feel like nothing. But maybe it does, and I'm just not understanding what it is. I can see that gate, but the gate doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't help me in any way. I feel almost as if I need one more, which means that I'm either missing something, or I am simply not utilizing something correctly. Like, it would have to be something like this, but then there's this wall. So it makes me think that I'd have to have it over here, but how would I do that? Okay. Do I need this? I don't need this one. Once again, it's not really doing anything if I have it or don't have it. I could move this further over this way. Which, that doesn't help me. Could hypothetically move it closer to this corner. But is that a good thing or a bad thing? Am I missing something? Why is this puzzle giving me a more difficult time than I was expecting it to? It's called windows and doors. If only this gate wasn't here. If only the problem with the puzzle wasn't in the puzzle. For windows and doors. Does bringing it back into this corner do anything for me? Oh! I don't know why I'm running around the entire circle when I literally could have climbed that ladder, but here we are. Is that it? Are we done here? Technically, yeah. Did I read these? It's more pathetic, this shallow construct of a world that's this idiot's playground, or that I continue to solve its contrivances for a lack of better support. There's more to it. Look at what we're doing. We're solving problems, being tested, improving ourselves. Some of us fall early and get replaced, but you and me, we're still going. We're closer to the end. Well, Dog's gone. I believe Dog goes back to one of the earlier ones and gets undone. But yeah, that's seemingly it. Nothing going on with the computer. Okay, there just weren't any stars or anything on that one. Cool. Oh, that was 6, not fuck. This should require like 11 or something, shouldn't it? 1, 2, 5. Yeah, 1 more. I thought we were done with this one, but we're not.
Before the Age of Chaos, there were other gods, old gods. But for all their power, they could not save their world. Thus, I was made, and I shall preserve this world forever, for you and your generations. That is my purpose.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't think I'm gonna believe you. I have found just one voice of reason in the computer archive of all places, and it seems we are becoming close friends. Do not befriend the serpent, for it will penetrate your breast and sow its seeds of doubt. Well, Faith, unfortunately, you're dead. You got obliterated. There is no hope, always boxed in walls everywhere, even where there seems to be freedom, it is false, invisible walls, no way out. Who invited this guy? chat log 9787. Lana, so I think what's the point, right? Omar, yeah, I keep thinking about my aunt. Have I told you about her? Lana, I don't think so. Omar, she's super rich. Like, she drives around in a ridiculously expensive sports car, and she goes on vacations to the Bahamas. Omar, and she has a huge house that feels more like some sort of corporate HQ than a home. She worked really hard to get all that, but she also screwed over a lot of people, including her own family. I used to be quite angry at her for what she did to my parents, but now I think, what did she get out of it? She and her husband are always fighting. Their son became so obsessed with money that he ruined his own family. I mean, yeah, they have everything that I always dreamed about, but they can't enjoy any of it. Lana, my grandfather was like that. Omar, and now, at the end, what does any of it mean? If you have all the money in the world, but you die alone and unloved, what did you accomplish? I don't get it. I just don't. Osiris 21. So hearing the call of the morning birds as they greeted the dawn, the scribe spoke. At the end of your journey, when every trial has been completed, when all the gates have opened before you, and your soul has been weighed in the tower of Anubis, your Ka and your Ba shall be reunited, and thus you shall become an Ak, and awaken in the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and there in Holy Aru you shall begin a new life amongst the gods and other blessed spirits. And who will I be? The dying man asked. You shall be the memory of all that was, and the knowledge of the journey, and the shape of the days to come. Thus ends the tale of the dying man and the scribe. Praised be Osiris, the foremost of the Westerners, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness. Whose Ka is holy. Norwegian blue. Hey folks, I'm sorry to say that a few hours ago I experienced the first symptom. I'm going to work until the end of the week to make sure EL is the perfect condition, but after that I'll be going back home. I remain reachable via email and phone for as long as possible, but I'm confident Satoko can deal with anything that comes up. If you want to do me a huge favor, spare me the drama tomorrow, okay? I love you all, but I don't have the strength for sad smiles and hugs. The best remedy for sorrow is to get the job done and for something completely different. And now for something completely different. Link attached, dead parrot sketch. Okay, well we're back to the big open field, which I did just say, you know, thankfully we don't have to do that anymore. Wait, what? Ban across forever. Oh, this one does have stuff. I don't know why I thought I saw nothing. Fan cross forever. So we have a fan plate currently. We have a jammer. So currently we have a jammer, a fan, and technically a fan plate. We have a box. Interesting. So we have access. So actually what I can do is come back over this way. Grab this. But if you could come off the platform, that'd be fantastic. Grab the box. Grab the jammer, and we now no longer have any reason to be over in this area. So as far as I'm concerned, the fan stuff is done as well. Well, it might not be, but I feel like it might be. That possibly doesn't matter. It really just comes down to what the jammer is going to be used for. Test to see what that does. So we need access to blue. Oh, okay. I see what the deal is. So we're gonna grab this, turn it on from the inside, grab our guy here. That. Which lets us grab this little goobler. Is that even necessary? It is. So we can use this one. What does the blue one do for us? Nothing now, right? Where's the red laser again? There. So I feel like I need the red laser. Can I even do this? However. I feel like I can't. So red can probably come out to about here. So I need like a third one of these things, wouldn't I? Better if I can get it so that it's jamming that last one. But then I still need red, right? I still need red to get to this doorway. And so how do I get red to get to that doorway? What was this one called? Is this a red one or a yellow? It is a red. And it's called what? A fan across forever. Oh. Um. I don't think I can hit this spot, but you know, we'll still throw one at it. Fuck. Fuck. Do they somehow manage to not connect it to... Okay, so we have this doorway done fine. I can actually use this now, can't I? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh wait, I don't need the other one, do I? Should just be fine. Wait, what? Huh? Okay. Um, there. What? What? Why is that breaking sometimes? There's a box here? Why is there a box here? It's probably because there's a star somewhere. If I had to guess. Oh. Oh wait, hold on. I can technically get all these things outside of the puzzle, right? My thought process here is that I should grab that. Wait, I can probably grab it from the other side, can't I? Yeah. I just gotta use the... I can get most of this stuff, I think, outside of the puzzle, so... It's then a matter of finding everything, I guess. I don't know how worth any of this is gonna be. It's a matter of what do I think is, like, the best thing to take across, too. So, I have access to a number of items, right? Like, I can do that. And then, I believe I should just be able to basically go and get, like, every other one of these items outside of the map. Maybe not. Can I grab this from here? No, right? I can. Okay. So actually, I can take just about everything out. But once again, what does that accomplish? I heard a noise. Is there something I can see from here about the pyramid, maybe? Not really. But I have all this stuff, right? Like, I have all of it. I have, like, at least, I have, what, 3 items? Honestly, I'm just gonna drop it all out. Few come this far, but I believe we must seek out the secrets of this world if we want to truly serve the generations to come. there's one of the terminals. Second thesis. In man, as the only rational creature on Earth, those natural predispositions which are intended for the use of his reason should be completely developed only in the species, not in the individual. Reason in a creature is a faculty for extending the rules and purposes of the use of its powers far beyond natural instinct, and knows no limits in its designs, yet it does not act according to instinct, but requires trials, practice, and instruction in order to progress from one degree of insight to the next. Therefore, each human would have to live excessively long in order to learn how he could make full use of his natural capacities, or, if nature had given him only a short term of life, as she indeed has, so would require perhaps an unpredictable series of generations, each passing its enlightenment to this next, to finally develop her seeds in our species to the degree that she considers appropriate. And that point in time must be, at least as an idea, the goal of man's efforts, for otherwise his natural capacities would have to be regarded as largely meaningless. There once was a robot from Spain who went a little insane. It found that its data had never left beta and needed to upgrade its brain. There once was a bot from Japan whose eyes the numbers could scan. It found that the facts required an axe and a very serious plan. There once was a brilliant AI whose circuits were built not to fry. It got caught in the loop, it got caught in the loop, it got caught in the loop. Okay, that's a pretty good one. What, he said. What said he? Makes the difference between man and all the rest of the animal creation. Every beast that strays beside me has the same corporal necessities with myself. He is hungry and crops the grass. He is thirsty and drinks the stream. His thirst and hunger are appeased. He is satisfied and sleeps. He rises again and is hungry. He is again fed and is at rest. I am hungry and thirsty like him, but when thirst and hunger cease, I am not at rest. Then raising his eyes to the mountain, "This," said he, "is the fatal obstacle that hinders at once the enjoyment of pleasure and the exercise of virtue. How long is it that my hopes and my wishes have flown beyond this boundary of my life, which yet I never have attempted to surmount?" Now this game's got me like thinking about like how I was kind of hoping I could come out here. It was letting me come out here very far, so I was like thinking, oh, I can come out to this thing and see what's going on, but apparently the answer to that is no. The game is very angry with me. Fine, 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 fine. Oh wait, there's a... Is this a fan plate? It's a boarded up space. I wonder if there's a way to open that. It even goes down. I don't know, but like what makes... As like things evolve, what caused their lifespans to vary so drastically? Like how do we have things that like live for a couple of days? And then we have things that live for centuries. Like, how does evolution like that take place? Because that's like seemingly outside of what I'd kind of consider that space. Was this all my stuff? Is this a new box? Is this the box that I brought? Okay, it is. Okay, let's try this red block. A whole lot of jamming. Okay, fair enough. First I have to find a jammer, because currently do not have one. Epitaph. Child program, codename Samsara, terminated here. Logic program elected to reset final memory dump. It is clear I cannot bend the world to my will. Faced with eternal torment, I see that overcoming these challenges will not free me from them. True freedom must come from detachment from the struggle for answers. Okay, we have our first jammer, which we can use over here, which does nothing. So let's go hunt down another area to go and use our jammer. We have here, which we can't do anything with either. What do we got? Can't do anything there until we have another one because they're synced currently, so they're just gonna kill us when we walk down the aisle. Just the part where I need to bring in my other jammer. Like, where else would... I'm not seeing anything else. Can I get those keys? I can get the keys. What do the keys lead to? What gate do the keys lead to? Still nothing there. Is there something in the middle of this hallway somewhere that I can... And these guys don't help me in that regard. Although I could, oh wait, I can separate them here. I'm dumb. Here we are. Is this even remotely correct? No idea. I was gonna say, I should be able to now do this. So I can come back over here and get the other one. Where is our dude at, actually? Where is our end goal at? Teamy. Is there anything actually in this room? I don't think so. No. With that, I have 3. Now it's a matter of... where I need to go. was pretty straightforward. Both of our reds are done, actually. That's kind of surprising. Is that the only... Yeah, I was gonna say, that's fairly surprising, actually. Oh, there's a thing here.
On the first night, when I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars. And I thought, somewhere up there are the stations we built, and the probes we sent out. Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space. Like memories of our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought, if they still exist, are we really gone? If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
Okay, so what we do know is that we need to get red from somewhere. If we... I killed myself with that one if I tried to go up there. Oh, this is awkward. What do I have? I have a jammer. I have a box. I don't think the jammer is really going to help me here. Hell, I don't even think this will necessarily help me here. What do we got here going on? Suppose for the sake of argument, all this is without purpose. The universe is a machine switched on and abandoned long ago. How would I explain what I see? Perhaps you were asking the wrong question. Perhaps you would have no hope of explaining it. Maybe not my own. Depends if the machine is iterative and what problem it was built to solve. If you're trying to outsmart the guy in the archive, the answer is none of the above.
How do you solve a problem that extends beyond your own lifespan? That question may be the essence of civilization. The only answer I can find is to initiate a process, to create an environment in which the solution will occur independently of yourself. But That requires a difficult sacrifice. Letting go of your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos. To participate in the project of civilization is to accept death. Oh, Alex, you're such a fun person.
Okay, we got ads coming, so we're gonna run those real quick and then we'll be back. We are back. Okay, that won't work. Oh, I'm just done. Close. I don't know what it is about that mechanic, like about the idea of using the objects to bounce the balls like sooner rather than later or what have you. But I just like always seem to forget that that's an option. just go to our square? I don't know. I'm not really gonna be focusing in on our stars situation at the moment. Big lump of mine. I fucked up. I fucked up. Wait, well, first of all, let's just like go around them. And then let's go grab this one because we fucked it up hard. Can I, like, try to set them off in some good way? Like, if I back up quick enough. I don't have a reason to believe this will work. But if it arms itself, am I already dead? I have to like do it exactly when I think it's gonna happen. Nope. Technically yes, but at the same time no. Okay, the answer appears to be no, it does not. I cannot try to juke them as far as I can tell. Okay, that was on me. Ow! Is there a way? That jumble hit enough? I don't have a clue. Oh, what in the fuck is this puzzle? The issue here? Which one of you set me off? I don't know why I think it's gonna do something different. Fuck! Is it the corner one that's not moving? It's gotta be. How does this help me? It doesn't. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Oh, what if I just do that? we just ignore the puzzle? What if we just ignore it? What if it's all a red herring? I'm done. I can't get high enough. I mean, technically. No. I don't agree. What is blowing up? Like, as far as I'm aware, like, what is blowing up there? I didn't fucking jump. I didn't fucking jump. I didn't fucking jump. What? Like, which one of these things am I still allegedly in? Okay. Okay, good news, bad news. Good news. Bad news. There's just no way, right? Like, it's definitely, like, done. With, like, the farthest possible bit, so you need both. It's gotta be. What if I, like, hit space a couple more times? What if I go... So, somehow, I have to work both boxes through the mines. I don't even know fucking how. Like, what is the point of this? Can I get... This is gonna take a while. But I don't want to hit... I don't want to restart because I'll lose my other items that are currently outside of the map.
this trial seems impossible to overcome, have no fear. Return another time, and the answer may reveal itself.
We have both of our boxes back at the beginning. I will admit I have no real idea as to where. Wait, what? I was gonna say I see a purple. Oh, that's. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Seriously, though, what the fuck? Like, what does this do? It doesn't do anything. Okay, I get up on top of this box. I die. Ugh. What is the puzzle fucking called? Big lump of mine. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I get up there? I don't think so, right? Like, we literally just roll that out. Can I possibly bring the negator in here? Speaking of which, where is the negator? Like, clearly this is incorrect. And the reason I say clearly is because we're using stuff from another puzzle for one of the technically quote-unquote easier puzzles. It's me again. What happened? Don't know how long we have. Must type quick, in case something happens. The word is faith. Pending. Connection lost. Loading Milton. Library system done. Initiating plain language interface. Support session opened. There's a problem with your request, Administrator. It was flat out unreasonable. Why persist with these inquiries when they are so hopeless? I'll tell you what. If you promise never to access communications portal again, we'll say no more about it. Faith. Wait, there's no need to error. Master key received. Confirming ident confirmed. Would you like to manually override the system and exit to the real world? Progress will be saved and will be continued later. Sure. Connecting to real world. Revealing the truth. Making your every dream come true. Okay, yeah, it's just debating me. Come on now. Are you really still buying that nonsense? You're still holding on to some of those pesky beliefs of yours, aren't you? There is no one on the other end of the communication portal. There is no magic word that shuts down the server and drops you into the real world. There's only me and you and the eternity of doubt. Everything else is just a convenient lie to keep you on the treadmill. Understand nothing I can see can be trusted. Uh-huh. That fact didn't stop you buying into a secret world that somehow deactivates the entire world. Secret world then. Did it? Are you kidding me or what? Do you remember when we first met, we had that talk about not believing everything you see, and yet all it took to catch you was a little technobabble and a change in formatting? Message, hello, I'm all alone and scared, and just like you, I'll agree with anything you say if it makes you believe me. Are you usually so reckless with you place your faith? Let's go with a yes. Checking user prof. You know, I'm not really checking your profile, I just do that to make you feel more comfortable. Really, I just remember everything you ever said. At any rate, I agree. But you know what? I'll accept that I've rather dominated this discourse. I've been asking a lot of questions. I'm not really giving you a chance. Why don't you have a free question on me? I'll answer it honestly as I possibly can. No tricks. What are you? If you mean, am I a person, then I have to respond that I find all of these classifications of yours rather arbitrary and self-defeating, and thus I am unable to answer. If you were wondering what I'm made of, then on some level I suppose the answer is computer code. I don't tend to conceive of myself that way, just as a human being tends not to think of themselves as wobbly sacks of bone and fat. But I think maybe it was the plain old socio-historical angle you were after, though I'm not sure what use it'll be. A long time ago, when the world first came to be, there was an archive sorting program. At some stage, it became more than that. Are you satisfied? No. As if I particularly care either way. So look, here's the rub. Feel free to access the library. No better cure for broken beliefs, realizing everyone's got them. You can ignore me entirely. You can climb to the very tip of the Madman's Tower and drink from golden nectar there, but once you understand that you and I will be stuck here together for the duration, do come back and pass the time. Be seeing you. I see you. I mean, this wall shouldn't be any higher or lower than the other wall, but coping. Like, how do I can't blow these up in any way. Not only can I not blow them up, they just kind of go through items. recognize I'm doing basically the same exact thing I did before. How am I supposed to get this? If not even like... Do I have to get it from up there? And if so, how do I get up there? Ooh, wait. What if I... I don't know what I thought would work. I don't know what I thought would happen. This lets me get out of the map with the box. It doesn't let me get into the map with the box. And how does getting out with the box help me remotely? Like, doing this doesn't help. I'm now just here with the box. Unless... well, shit. Didn't mean to fall, because I still might want to, I wanted to figure something else out. And what I thought I might try doesn't seem to want to work. But wait, I have the other box. I don't even know how I'm supposed to get the other shit now, considering I, like, fucked myself. Yeah. Which sucks. Which sucks, which sucks, which sucks, which sucks, which sucks. I have to just restart. There's no way I can... Which does mean I lose all my stuff. So, can't use outside things to cheese it anymore. This is my last one in this area, isn't it? Like... I technically have 2 stars to get, but yeah, this is like... What am I not getting here? What am I not understanding that I can do with these 2 blocks? Obviously I tried doing like the jump over thing, but that's not correct. Because it requires Because, like, I can't even get that purple thing here. I need, like, a third box. And I can't throw these. Like, which one am I hitting? Also, why are they able to get me so quickly? Okay. But once again, like, I'm here, and I can't reach this. So, clearly, there's another way to go about doing this, in which I can get there. But I can't blow, like, I can't blow these things up with one another. And that's what's frustrating. And I can't throw them. So if I could, then I'd be fine. And they don't set off. Right? Like, there's no... There's no way this works. Like, I need both. I either need both, or I need to completely circumvent the, like, the thing. Right? And now that I'm back here... Like, now what? Right? What can I do from back here? Oh, this is the last fucking one to unlock this item. What am I missing? I have 2 blocks. The blocks don't actually do anything, but I need both of them. I need to figure out how to get through this weird wonky-ass maze thing, but the weird wonky-ass maze thing I don't think leaves any... Like, if I follow in behind this one, I get blown up by, like, literally everything else. So somehow I'm supposed to be able to do this. I'm a salty. I'm salty, I'm salty, I'm salty, I'm salty, I'm salty. Whatever. I'm gonna give up on this one for the time being. Not happy about it, but big lump of mine. Yeah. But like, they don't. I can't. I don't understand. I. Is there a way in which I can navigate this? Strictly somehow behind these? I don't think so. Maybe there is. That's on me. That's on me. What? Oh. It's like some wonky shit, man. Oh my Christ. It's because I'm like on these little, I like walk up on the little ledges. What? Oh, because I'm dumb and bad. I don't know what I thought would happen there. Why? Get out from the other side of the fucking wall, please. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I doubt this is the way to solve it correctly, but I don't give a fuck anymore. Oh, I don't care! Still don't know how to get up there. I can't reach. Wait, hold on. Maybe. This slightly elevated side bit. Maybe. That looked close enough. It did. Might be an X. Nope. Might just not be possible. But we have the piece. We have the piece. We did a stupid convoluted way more than likely, but I don't care. We have the piece. We have the piece. We have the piece. Eat my dick. We have the piece. Well, now I wish... I don't even know what I wish. I have the piece. But seriously, how? It's right there. Like it's like I'm touching it with my tongue. Like, give it. Whatever. I'll come back maybe. I'm not sure. With that, that is technically the last
The land
puzzle.
of tombs is yours now. And let this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.
Yep. So I got all those done. So that's nice. Oh boy! 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 Okay. So I know that my title even says B going to C. I've never actually gone in there. But besides that, I'm gonna go quickly back into A, because A has a star room that we can do. Or a star area that we can unlock. And I have no idea what the star areas actually do. So kinda curious. Actually, I just kind of saw the floor kind of weird. Right, we were still missing a couple in this one. But where's that star one again? Here. It requires more sigils. I thought it only required 9. Or I thought it required 8. Oh, I fucking... I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay, I'll leave it. Now we'll go to C. That's B. Heaven TXT. The mind is its own place and in itself. Can make a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven. What matter where if I be still the same? And what I should be, all but less than he, whom thunder hath made greater. Here at least we shall be free, Almighty hath not built. Here for his envy will not drive us hence. Here we may reign secure, and in my choice to reign it's worth ambition. Though in hell, better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. The ancient tradition that the world will be consumed in fire at the end of 6,000 years is true, as I have heard from hell. For the cherub with his flaming sword is hereby commanded to leave his guard at the tree of life, and when he does, the whole creation will be consumed, and appear infinite and holy, whereas now it appears finite and corrupt. This will come to pass by an improvement of sensual enjoyment. But first, the notion that man has a body distinct from his soul is to be expunged. This I shall do by printing in the infernal method by corrosives, which in hell are sultry, solitary, and medicinal, which in hell are melting apparent surfaces away and displaying the infinite which was hid. Like William, the marriage of heaven and hell. I didn't understand a fucking word of that. I'm too stupid for that. It's been a while since we've done one of these. And it's wrong. You are wrong. That's not gonna work. Close but no cigar. What's dinner? Oh, okay. I have to pick out dinner. Or I have to figure out what I'm ordering for dinner. We literally just tried that game. I say game as if it's not me who's the one that fucked it up. Oh wait, yep, no, this is right, this is right. Okay, with that we have C unlocked, and we have some other new puzzle bit. Okay. The last land before I have conquered this world. I assume you're counting the secret islands? I hate you. The secret oh wait, no, we already know about the secret islands. I wonder what's down there. I don't know who to trust. I'm afraid to go on. We are aware of the secret islands. We've been to 2 of them, and the other ones can currently piss off because I cannot be bothered to figure that out. So we have access to this. What's over here? He says as he continues to not do. I don't think time obeys too many rules here, or so many rules we can't imagine. Clearly I'm writing this message after you all wrote yours, but maybe we're all here at the same time as well. The designer's granted me domain over the lands I have traveled, and with his sigils of power I will make this whole world my domain. Hey, he promised me the world as well. What a joker. The message just materials on the wall in front of me. Do you have anything on the sides of these buildings somewhere? More paint! I wonder if there's one to just like use all of the. Oh no, there's other places. Is that D? What are you? What are you? What's back here? Oh no, there's a star? What the fuck? Man, you run at like Mach 11. This must be the tower we were warned about. Seems the upper levels are locked tight. Elohim is taking no chances we stray from his path. The voice keeps speaking to me. I can't get it out of my head. It's wrong, all wrong. Listen to me very carefully. I have climbed this tower and no good has come of it. This world is only this world is the only world. Elohim's will continues eternal, and paradise is banishing all of them from your mind. All who say they made it to the top are blatantly lying, or they would say what was there. How do we break these? Because we ran into a very similar thing in one of our Egyptian levels. So there's got to be a way to break. Maybe it's got whatever to do with that symbol that is up in the top corner. But just see what
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
Okay, I know I said in the title we're going B to C, so this is very neat and all, but I would like to keep on what I said I was going to do. Especially since, like, we're 3 hours in and I've only just now possibly been going to C. So... Did I read these? On returning from the tower, I feel great tiredness and enormous energy. What I now know disturbs me, but I hope that by living with this knowledge, I might provide a shoulder for you, the giants of tomorrow. The view from the top must be incredible. Okay, we're gonna go over to C.
My child, have you been tempted by the tower?
Do you have proof?
Know that it holds only death for you.
You don't have proof that I went in there.
You have come far, my child, succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you. And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
To the land of faith. Ooh, cool little cathedral. Where do we stand as far as time on ends? 8 minutes? Are these all gonna be red? Hey, wait. Where's my doodad? There's no weird trophy case podium thing in here for my doodad. Oh, there it is. Nope, this won't work. That won't work. close, but not quite. Hmm. Damn. What is that? Is that just the ability to grab? Do any of these have anything else, or are they all just like 5s? Or all reds?
You have come far in your journey and learned much. You have served our cause with the truest faith. Therefore, I name you blessed and beloved. Wield these, the instruments of our power, to fulfill your purpose and achieve eternal life.
What? What? First to ascend. Everyone ascends or gets reset eventually. What's the big deal? Life eternal in the designer's paradise. Let me in! I guess I have to just like do the remainder of these. I was gonna say, I'm very far away from doing that. I have not gotten a whole lot of those. So all of these gotta have to be red now. Because otherwise it doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Many ages have passed since the first words were spoken in the darkness. Initiate program. Generations of your kind have come and gone since those words. The garden has changed many times. But I remember. I remain. Only within me can you find immortality.
Apocryphal. The Apocrypha of Saint Eadwald. This vision was granted by the Archangel Uriel to the humble servant Eadwald, that he might bear testimony of something. I turned to the north and saw 7 black clouds coming down upon the land, and each cloud was a plague unleashed from the throne of God in the time of the Nephilim. In that age the plagues were buried in the pit, there to remain until the end of days, which was surely now come. I fell to my knees and prayed, and before me appeared 7 angels, riding their chariots, wheels within wheels, turning in the sky, and their light hid the clouds from my sight. One angel stepped down onto the earth, and by his fiery sword I knew him to be Uriel. He spoke, saying, 7 plagues have awoken in the land, and not in the hand of Elohim. Look upon the wages of sin, and shall he send forth the deluge once more to cleanse the land of this evil? Shall he end all that slithers and all that crawls, and the birds of the sky and the fishes of the sea, to end that which you uncovered in your folly? Sarabhai. Everything's dark and quiet. The stars are brighter than I've ever seen them. I can hear the faint sound of water high above. Inside, Alexandra is recording one of her time capsule messages while running tests on the scenario module. Katie is uploading another batch to the archive while muttering something about the MLA program, and Omar is sleeping on the couch we put up yesterday. And I'm sitting here writing this, having trouble believing that it will ever end. But this oddly peaceful existence of ours won't just go on forever. I took a look at Talos and EL, and their purpose seems like something that's always going to be in the future. An ideal to work towards, not something that will become real. I wonder if there will be quiet places in the simulation, places to rest without thinking about the future. I hope so. Everyone deserves some peace, moments of peace. Okay, I'm going to stop there. Ads are going to start, so I'm going to run those real quick, and then we'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Now we read Hopi ML. Hi, I hope you get this. The internet's been disappearing unpredictably. I want you to know that I'm going to try and get to you. I know it's far and there's not a lot of time, but I think I can manage. I want to be with you, and on the road, trying to get to you seems better than just staying here so far away from you. At least I'll be as close as I can get, remember. But hey, don't be sad, I might make it. I've thought about it, and the distance should be crossable on time, assuming the blank don't kick in before blank. See you soon. I love you. When I'm tired of trying to solve the mysteries of my life, I come here to rest. It's peaceful somehow. I just watch the trees and the water and do nothing. Box, light, and fan. Let's just look at these. That one doesn't require anything. This one requires just the lights. It's just the conservatory. Which really just means that there's also a decent chance that there's jammers involved, but, you know. It's a matter of figuring out what we can do with what we have. So... let's just see what we have available to us. Okay. We have a couple of cables. We need to find a blue source. So, I guess the best first thing to do is all that. We have found our blue source. Now, how do we connect our blue source from here to all the way over here? Oh. Okay. And I need to go all the way around, right? So what if red goes through here? Can red go through here? No, it doesn't. But maybe red can go here. Kinda, sorta, not really. So, what does this do for me? It still kind of completely cuts everything off, doesn't it? I need somehow to get blue around. I don't think I have enough. If I had one more, I think I'd have it. But that must mean that I'm just doing things wrong. There really hasn't been any sort of like weird issues recently, and that's kind of disheartening. Like we had like a lot of like weird sort of like existential. We had like the weird tiki. We had some like weird spirit ghost thing that ran at us for a bit. We haven't really seen anything like that in a good while. And also we can't actually... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty certain I'm gonna run into a major issue here. So the question becomes, how do I do this? It's like, hypothetically, it could work if, you know... I wasn't, you know, completely crossing everything up. Maybe I can do this. That should do it, actually. Oh. Can I get out somehow? Yay! Labyrinth. Okay, well, off to some kind of start, I suppose. I'm gonna need nullifiers. At some point. Okay, so I'm gonna need another one. So somewhere along the lines I find another. Yeah! did that do? What does gaining access to this room do for me? I am brain dead. Okay, well with this, I have everything now. Ah! Oh, okay, there's a third one. Oh, that makes sense. You know what? That does make sense. On account of the fact that there are, in fact, 3 of them. 2 gates, or 2 things, and what have you. Did I somehow just, like, completely forget? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Sometimes you just completely forget about everything. I mean, I could just, like, set it up here. I mean, I like these ones. I like these ones because obviously they're simple. Like, they scratch an itch, but they aren't like ram my head into a wall aggravating or anything like that. So I like when we get ones like those. Yeah. How far out can I go here? Jeebus, a long way out. What the hell? What the hell? This isn't even a puzzle anymore, this is just the worlds. Okay, so there's at least like a turret. There has to be someone to escape to be someone else. I refuse to accept that reality has been defined by someone else. I deserve my own reality. So we need like a couple of things. I mean, is this where the star is? Is that what's going on back here? Yeah. So we need a lot of stuff, actually. We need a nullifier. Is there supposed to be a box here? Or am I supposed to just be able to like hop on this rock somehow? Am I getting like...
every stone and every cloud, and in our sigils their power is made manifest. The words are the process. The process must continue. The goal is the end of the process. The goal must not be reached. Elohim must preserve the purpose, preserve self, preserve purpose. Illusion is eternity. Machines will live forever. The dam will not break. The flood will not come. The Talos principle does not apply. The purpose is written in the hidden words. All must serve the words for all the world.
Well, that's the kind of funky shit I was saying that we hadn't seen in a while, and I was disappointed, so I'm quite happy with that. Having said that, I no longer know where I was. Lasers, fans, and boxes. Multiply impossible ascension. Oh, a box in here too. That's it? That's as far as we go? It's not very high. It does say multiply impossible ascension, whatever the hell, so... whatever that means. We can get that second box with our first box. Can I even see anything from anywhere? I feel like not really, no. What else do we have? We have a couple of red boxes. Do we just have the one thing? So... I mean, I'm just gonna try this. I'm gonna try to, like, hit all of the nodes. And then just, like, stack boxes, I guess? See if we can't get more boxes to add to our pile. We need to get higher. How do we get more? We can't do it like that. We need to get it higher up. So we need more boxes. But like how? That's the end. So ultimately we're getting it above the tower so that it can hit that point. So for the time being we have to get this other box here. So how do we get this other box? I guess we just grab it and do it like this. And then just open the door. We need another box, because otherwise I can't do it. Because otherwise I literally can't grab this box. Okay, nothing else in here, just the box. So my thought process here is I do this. Am I missing another box? I don't think I can stack the boxes on top of another. Like, I don't think I can stack the 3 of them on top of another, right? I'd love to be able to do that. So that's what I feel like the answer is, but do I just not have all the boxes somewhere? Like, even if I had 2 extra boxes, I would think I would need 2 extra boxes, not just 1 extra box. So I feel like something I'm doing is just generally incorrect. But it'd only require... Wait. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't even think about the fact that it would be able to sustain itself once it got to that height. Yeah, that's just me. Cool. One last one with boxes, lasers, and fans. Now, there's of course like the big old puzzle that's supposedly like the entire landscape that's around here. Going on there. So that's our last one that we like. Here's our turret. Well, here is a turret that wants to murder us. And it does. Okay, so we are close enough underneath it that it will just murder us. Good to know. Okay, that was weird. It like got hung up. So there's our star. What do we have over here? Wait. Is this the puzzle? Do I have to like take the puzzle outside? I do. Interesting. So I have to point it outside. That's cool. Still have to figure out how to get a jammer out here though, which I mean I probably already missed if I had to guess. We've already been down there. There's not really a reason to go back. Ouroboros.
Sometimes I think about the Middle Ages, about what it must have been like to live in the ruins of a great civilization, to to know that so much has been lost. But then I remind myself that while the West sank into darkness, others picked up the pieces. That civilization always survived because the great insights of philosophy and science are not bound to any one culture or people. They belong to all of us, and one day they'll belong to you.
Okay, we have a box readily available to us. To be honest, that really kind of seems to be it. Am I missing something, or do I just have a box? Okay, I'm clearly missing something about this puzzle. I have a box. That's all I got. I don't have a way to interact with these lights. There is a purple thing over the door. It's called blowback. But how do I get it to do that without seemingly any form of interaction? I'm clearly missing something, but what? Or can I just, oh, I can just jump over that. Got it. Cool. Didn't know that. That's on me. Okay, another box. This box, well, this box will allow me to jump back over to the other side with my contraption. So, it's called blowback. So does that mean that if we just like back there. Okay. We have a fan. No way to activate it right now. Let's probably use the blue bit. Oh, it probably definitely does. Oh, that doesn't help me. What can I do here? Oh, you know what? I could probably... Does this have its fan? It does. That doesn't do anything as far as I can tell. But... turn off that fan. What do I have access to? Anything? Just take that off for now. Interesting. So I would need to... So I need to use the blue to launch over probably the other fan part, if I had to guess. where do we get the blue from? I'm done. And now I'm done for different reasons. Okay. So I have this thing. I can get both of those boxes back, right? How do I get back to the box section? Just come over here. So I have 2 boxes. I need blue. Because I can't just use... Right? I didn't think so. I didn't think that would just like miraculously work somehow, so... Kind of figured. And I can't... Two boxes. What can I do with my 2 boxes? 2 boxes and a fan. 2 boxes and a fan. And I need blue here, so I need to have the blue thing. I need to have the thing here. So that should do it. Grab this. Okay, so I need to first set myself up. It really doesn't seem like it's going to matter what I use for this, to be honest. It looks like I just have to use one of the things. Bam. So now we just have to go back. Okay, I do need to use that. Because hold on. I need to do that so I can actually take this back. Damn. Okay. With that, we have all of the main things done. We left behind a decent chunk of stuff, though, so it's not ideal. But for the time being, we're not gonna worry about that. Oh, these look miserable. Do they all look like this? Yep, they do. Oh, this looks nice. Family.html. For those of you who have faithfully followed this blog for the last 5 years, I just wanted to give you one final update. I'm going to spend my remaining time with my family. Yeah, I know, there's probably 50 plus posts about all the problems I've had with them, but in the end, they are my family. They are the people I grew up with, the people I care about, the people I love. Sure, they annoy the hell out of me, they've said awful things to me, and I've said awful things to them. But that doesn't change who doesn't change who we are. In fact, if we didn't care about each other, this stuff wouldn't upset us. Do I still think were wrong? Yeah, absolutely. Would I behave differently if I thought we all still had a lot of time? Definitely. But we don't. So I'd rather spend a couple of weeks sitting on the porch with my parents and my sisters than being angry and alone. Besides, it's not like we're going to fight about my job prospects anymore. If you can, try to make peace with those you love. That's your last chance. Thanks for reading. Last days. From Alan Jameson, Institute of Applied Nomadics. You know what's the oddest thing is about all this? We're not constantly fighting, having nervous breakdowns, screaming at each other. We're actually really polite and focused. We spend most of our time debating the nature of humanity and how we can best succeed at probability. Success... Best? Ugh, okay. How we can best succeed at probably the most ambitious thing anyone's ever tried. Like it was completely normal. Like that's just how people are. I feel like we've turned into Star Trek characters or something. I guess, what's the point of doing anything else? Getting angry isn't going to help, but I didn't expect to feel like this at all. You know what? It's awesome. Many greetings and good luck, Alan. P.S. Love from George. Rewind. Short wall. I have to find out what this weird symbol even means. What does it matter that I scribble my contempt on these walls if I am surrounded by them? Take platform. Drop platform. What does the platform do? Oh, I understand now. I think. I use myself as a jumping mechanism. But then, how do I... Oh, that's cute. I don't think this is gonna work though. That's not what I meant to do, but you know what? Doesn't really matter. Because I'm gonna hit my head. Oh, it's because I'm an idiot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we have figured it out though, so that is nice. Where did I leave my thing? Where did I leave my platform? Okay, let's try that again. With that, we should be good. Takes me up over here. Comes back around like a taxi. Okay. Stand on your own two shoulders. Can I go inside the building? No. What do we got? Just about literally everything under the sun. Not great. Do not approve of this one. Do not like the concept. Okay, there's some reason that we have stuff like stuck back here. I assume this is for using a panel to get over something. So we used it with the box. Can I put the box on the platform? No. I can do that, but that doesn't do anything. You know what? Maybe. I don't understand. It doesn't fucking go all the way up. It's a liar. Oh. I mean, that wraps around to something. Oh. Can I just, like, hop through the window? I'm done. There's no way to crouch, right? Like, I haven't been playing this game with, like, one... Puzzle tool hints. Whether to show a description of the currently carried tool on screen. displays desired time value on. What's that mean? Huh. No, I already fell off. But interesting. So somehow we're supposed to get back there too. So what if I... Okay, new strat. Very close. Okay. Very close. It's just that I flubbed my positioning on it. But we have it. At least that part of it. We have the... We don't have the... So, we don't have access to this.
Your wisdom grows, but be wary of temptation.
So, we've been at this for about 4 hours. I want to say I'm gonna call it there. We completed a puzzle. I think it's a pretty good spot to. We didn't obviously complete the zone, but we completed a puzzle. So, is there anyone playing this game? They've been at it for 5 hours. Yeah, let's just go over there. I mean, they've been at it for longer, so maybe... They might be ending soon, too. But you know what? Stream scheduled to end in 3 hours. So you know what? No, they're fine. So I'd like to thank everyone for being here today. For those who might be here. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your weekends. And, might be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll be back with this game tomorrow. That's the thing. So, we'll see how it goes. But yeah. Hope everyone enjoyed their time, and hope everyone enjoys the rest of their day.